It's just computer. Hopefully I'm big enough. Feel like I'm big enough. Oh shit, I forgot to move chat. What is chat? Where's chat gonna show up? Where does chat show up? Oh my god. It's in the middle of the screen. I don't know if that's big enough. Maybe that. I don't know. Does this have a chat? Oh, this one doesn't have chat. So it's just this one. There we go. This is my controller to switch computers. It works fantastically. Okay, so I found this video thing. What was this? This one. This is a great product. As in, I was able to find all the information that I needed for tweaking cars, the cars in Unreal by watching this. For me though, okay, so it's a series of videos. There is a total of, just tell me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's a total of 22 videos in it, sectioned out into 10 part 2s, 4 part 3s, 3 part 4s, 2 part 5s, and 2 part 6s. 3 part 6s. The ones that mattered to me were all of number 3s. Yeah, only number 3s. And 4. And 4, 1 are the only ones that mattered, because they covered friction, engine setup, suspension, steering, tweaking stats. Yeah, and those are the only ones I cared about. But that information is so hard to find online for some reason. Like just a video that goes over it is just so hard to find, and it was driving me crazy. Anyways, needless to say, I know how to tweak the truck now, and I can actually tweak it and make a decent truck. Fancy that. So we're going to reset a bunch of the values to the sports car, and then we're going to start tweaking from the sports car, because I fucked up the wheels, and the wheels are important. Actually, I might make brand new wheels just for the truck. So let's do that today. We're going to make an entirely new body just for the truck, essentially. Actually, maybe not entirely new, but we're going to make new wheels for the truck so we can replace them. Still don't know why this keeps doing this. Whatever, doesn't matter. Yes, we will do this because I want wheels. Let's get good wheels going. All right, let's get useful wheels going, I should say. Not good wheels, useful wheels. Okay, so we're going to come into here. We're going to do this. All of this is pretty much going to go, because we're going to have to rebuild all of it, right? So specifically, we need the wheels. All classes. chaos vehicle wheel. This will be truck coon. Truck base wheel. And then we just create. But we actually want to have some sub stuff on this. So this will be truck coon, and then it will be wheels there. There's the public private, they're both there, sweet. And then we can just hit create. Part of me kind of wants to move away from doing the public private stuff because like that's a legacy C++ thing. And I kind of get it because it allows for faster indexing. But I don't know that it's required anymore. Okay, there we go. It's apparently compiling now. I need to turn that off. This should not be auto compiling. There we go. Okay. So, oh. Right, I did this wrong. Wait, what was it again? Chaos vehicle wheel. Truck coon. Truck rear wheel base. And then I'll just change, I'm just going to rename the other one to, from wheelbase to, sorry, wheelbase to front wheelbase. Actually, wait. We'll say front wheel base and then rear wheel base. This works. Oops, fuck. keep getting this wrong. There we go. This is rear wheel. We need front wheel. Okay. This has to be done every single time that you start a project and you change from not having public private to having public private. You have to reload the editor. At least with this editor. So just keep that in mind. And now wheel is working. There we go. Okay, so the other thing that we want to do is we want to take the sports car, right? So sports car and sports car. There we go. Oh no, this is the car, not the wheel. And this is really all we need here, right? So we need to essentially come into here, and we're going to have just an initializer. Now we get, while this reloads, I'll be right back. There we go. I'm back. Oh wow, it's still processing. I don't know why I didn't grab water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Wow, still processing files. So, why is this taking so long? You know what's kind of sad? I'm probably going to finish my ice cream before this is done. Wow. I think I have quite the delay. Hmm. What the heck? Hmm. Don't know why it's doing this. But hopefully this fixes the problem. What's up, man? How have you been? God damn it, it's doing it again. base. Getting ready to go to sleep, but saw you were streaming and decided to say hi. Well, I appreciate it. Okay, so okay, this that becomes that. And this one here becomes this. Then when we hit play, what time is it where you are? Wait, did I not generate this? Actually, if I do this, we don't have to worry about it for now. 3:26 a.m. Holy shit. Where the fuck are you? Have you seen this yet, by the way? Let me introduce you to Truck-kun. I'll show you Truck-kun. I'm working on this. It's coming along, right? Okay, so I have my controller all hooked in. This is our truck. There's nobody in it right now, but you know, I can reverse. I can drive forward. I have an e-brake, kind of slidey. Gotta fix this though. There's so much that needs to be fixed. But check this out. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, I was going too fast. Okay. Ah. The truck is very easy to tip right now. I've gotta fix the No, she went over. But you can drive them over and everything and whatnot. And you actually see them go underneath the wheels. So watch as I run her over a little bit more. You can actually get her underneath the truck. She acts like a speed bump. I still have a long ways to go in this, but yeah, it's getting there. Good start. Yeah, right? Like it's a good start, I think. Yeah, but also this isn't actually the truck we're gonna use. The truck we're gonna use is gonna be made by Aku. And I've still got to fix the the ragdoll system. Can you actually see up her skirt? I don't actually know. I think she's wearing panties. I'm not sure what she's wearing though. I know that she's not naked. The fact that you can slide like this is kind of crazy. Is she? Oh. We can take a look. Let me know if you can tell. Yeah, so sometimes that happens and I need to get that fixed. But yeah, this is kind of like where I'm at. We saw them. Oh yeah, you're right, pink. I need a better shader though for this. And also the characters are going to be redone by Rem. So the first character is going to be I think the first character is going to be my female avatar. And then I think our second character is probably going to be hopefully it will be Fazzy-san. What's going on? Oh yeah, Aku loves car stuff a bit. Pink panties. Yep, good stuff. Fazzy-san. Sup, Fred BR Studios. I don't think she's streamed in a little bit, but she's like she's a VTuber. She's a Shibi VTuber. The reason why we can put her in is because she emailed me her model requesting to be in this game specifically. So we're gonna probably put her. We're gonna try and put her in. Yeah, she's straight. Like I actually have this model, although I don't have the ears or the tail. But I have the base model for this character. So and she's directly being asked to be in the game. So I can put her in the game. She'll we might be able to get her to actually do voiceover work for her character. And she speaks a little bit of Japanese. She's fluent in English, and I think she's fluent in she's fluent in a couple in at least one other language. I don't remember. But she does a lot of pixel art. She's a cool girl. Doing good. What about you? Also, it's me from one of your last streams. Yes. No, I recognize your name. 100% recognize your name there. Don't you worry. I have a pretty good memory for that kind of thing. Anyways, so what I wanted to do is rename these. Edit. Rename to be rear wheel base. Next. Then this one, we want to refactor this with a rename to be front wheel base. Just going to save this. Make sure I open this back up. Realized I was stabbed. Subbed. Wait. Oh, you weren't subbed. Well, you made it back here anyways, and that's the most important thing. But thank you for the sub, and I still need to get subs working for YouTube. YouTube subs do not produce fireworks the way they should. I need to figure out why. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give the base model to Rem and have Rem redo the base, go over the base model and make it more his style. Because we got to add to it anyways, right? Like we've got to add the ears and the tail, and that all needs to get rigged. So Rem will have a little bit of work on that one. But he can also, like, what he can do is he can reuse my base mesh, like the first female that we make, which is going to be like the Pseudo-Shan base mesh. So we'll get him to do the Pseudo-Shan base mesh, and then all of the female characters will be based off of that. You're right. This is Rem we're talking about. So Pseudo-Chan was a commission, though. A very old commission from like over a year ago. At any rate, I'll figure it out. Okay, so these are the wheels in question. And bring these out here. And this is the stuff that we want to copy over. But first things first, like I was about to do this just to make sure that it's actually going to build. Did I unplug my controller? Okay, I did. I said hi and check Truck-kun. Time for me to bounce. Sounds good. Hey, if you ever want me to send you a build, ping me off of that Discord that you joined today. The one with Rem and Aku. Should be able to find me in there. Just ping me. I'll send you a build. Okay, so it built, and that's the most important thing. So now what we want to do is add in our public thing here, our settings. We'll start adding in all the settings. Oh, I did this wrong. Damn it. Yeah, it was this one that was wrong. Rename. There we go. Generate definition. Oh, this is wrong. Okay, let's save again, make sure everything still builds. And if everything builds, we should be good. See a loser, Gachi Bass. I don't get it, but okay. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So here we're going to bring in these details here, and we're going to start with the rear wheel. So first things first, wheel back. What is our rear wheel settings here? So let's see. Wheel radius is 26 by 40. Then wheel mass is 20. Then we can adjust. Oh, I can just adjust these now. Skid and slip thresholds should both be 20. I've got them at 1. 0.1. So that's wrong. And this should be there. Sorry, just gonna, I'll bring this over so we can all look at it together, save compile. Then we're gonna do the same here. Oh, these are all good. Interesting. Let's see how it controls now. It still steers like a, so bad. Here's my torque curve. So this should line up with the max torque. Sup, Lucifer? Let's bring this down here. Then we're going to come over to here. This should be 750. This should be 7,000. 900. 0.2. Why is this so high? All right, let's see how this feels. Okay, I think the steering radius is a bit weird. So air angle? Where the did I get this angle radius thing from? Was it this? Steering angle, that's what it was. It was the wheels. Oh yeah, the steering angle doesn't matter on the back wheels because we can't turn with the back wheels. Side note, we watch watch this, Lucifer. Yeah, that does happen way too often. Huh. Gonna have to figure that one out. Yeah, every now and then. Anyways, I think we need to, I'm gonna have to change things out a little bit, but that's fine. This is supposed to be the front wheel. There we go. Then max steering angle 50. Okay, there we go. I feel like I added that, and this is probably not correct. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Then we want the sport. This. Here we go. Stop and rerun. I think I forgot to hit save. Okay, so the wheels are mostly set up now. Now what we can do is we can come into here and I can do blueprints. Actually, what we should do is we should move this. Did I spell that right? I don't know. I did. Sweet. New blueprints, all classes. Truckcoon, front wheelbase. BP, Truckcoon, front wheel. Okay, that's wrong. Of course. You know. No. There we go. Save all. Rerun. We're going to need to build a bunch of different things now. And a lot of this is going to be done in blueprints, but I want some of it to be done in C++. That way I have more direct control. Mainly because I prefer working in C++ when I can. Which is most of the time. Let's be honest. Most of the time. Blueprint. Rear wheelbase. Now I hit play. And oh my god, it's so much better already. The e-brake does nothing at all. Okay, okay. So good. Okay, brake. Wait. We can close both of these because we don't really care that much. Okay, oh, that's why. None of them are affected by handbrake. Yes. And yes, affected by handbrake. Okay, let's come here. There we go. That's fine. I think we might be a little bit too forward in our mass here. So we're going to move our mass back, I think. Let's try 25. We're going to have to continuously move it back until it feels better. Yeah, not quite 25. Let's actually start with 0. Let's start at 0 and see how this works. It's very easy to tip. We'll worry about the wheel tipping in a second here. I think this feels better. Yeah. So the wheel clipping has to do with a couple different things, but that has to do with the suspension. Is this on the wheel? Yeah, here we go. Let me check out what the suspension here was for the front wheel. Yeah. Yeah, these are like really off here. Suspension max raise is supposed to be 5. Drop is supposed to be 7. Suspension radius. Wait. Suspension dampening radio is supposed to be 5. And yeah, that's a lot. Wheel load. Spring rate is supposed to be the. Yeah, these are really bad. Oh yeah, let's check out the front. Okay, we're gonna start with their suggested settings for this. So it's supposed to be 5, 7, 5, 1, 350, 50, 10. Interesting. There. And then we're going to go over to the rear wheel. Look at the exact same thing here. And let's see. We have 5, 7, 1, 500, 50, 2, 15. Now we shouldn't be clipping. It's still not perfect, but it's definitely better. All right, so I still don't want it to roll so easily, and this is going to have to do with the suspension, right? How far the wheel can raise above its resting position. Drop. What if I make this 15? Yes. Let's take a look at that 15. There we go. That's a lot more suspension now. But I don't know if this is going to be like it definitely gives us more, but like what happens when we hit these at higher speeds? You know what? That's already better. That's actually better. I want to get rid of some of the dampening though. What was the dampening? The suspension smoothing. Let's do 1. Instead of 10. Right now it's 10. I want to do 1. Oh, 2. Let's do that too. All right, let's hit something at pretty high speeds. That's already better. This is already so much better. I can like actually hit these things and not fly around in ridiculousness. Okay, we're definitely getting somewhere here. Spring rate NM. Spring preload 50. what if we crank this to 500 as well? And okay, so if this one's supposed to be 350, right? Seven. Then we do 500 times 1.7, 850. I think the front in this case should be, the spring front load should be a little bit heavier. So this should iron itself out, right? No, maybe, actually, no, this does make sense. Yes, you have a question. I have an answer. I can no longer steer. Do you have any musicians for the game? No, we do not. It's something that I need, but I do not have yet. Wait, but why were you asking? Do you have somebody in mind? Do you know somebody? Yeah. You don't have to prep. Don't worry. Just feel free to ask questions, and I'm willing to answer as many as I can. What music genre would you ask for them to make? Right now, right? If I had to think about it, this is what I'm trying to avoid. Sorry. But it's sometimes hard to test for. If I had to pick, right? Like off the top of my head, and I was gonna do it. There's two games that come to mind. So Crazy Taxi music, and the other game would be but I think Simpsons Hit and Run is a very different style of music, right?
Reckless driving is my
yeah, it's just
you gotta be okay with that. All right, talk to. Okay, hold on.
So they Hit and Run is just using the Simpsons song, right? And then Crazy Taxi.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money.
And then like the Crazy Taxi music is, I think I want to say Smash Mouth. No, it's Offspring. And the only reason why I would use those as kind of like my stepping point right this moment is because, right, like they're kind of the two that come to mind when we're talking about this style of game, because like Crazy Taxi sued Simpsons Hit and Run. The makers of Crazy Taxi sued Hit and Run because their game idea was too close. They lost. Simpsons Hit and Run developers won, but they still got sued by Sega for it. And then yeah. The other thing that I would think is like isekai anime music. Right? Isekai. Did I get that right? No, I didn't. Isa. Oh, it's sa, not sa. Right? Like it'd be like I think in this style would probably be a good one. Like yeah. Maybe like Jinjo Jungle by Myth and Roddy? Myth and Road? Yeah. I don't know though. I'm very open to whatever, right? All I can say is Truck-kun. Yes. Truck-kun all the way. I know it's super helpy, right? Super helpful. All the helpfuls. I'm planning on getting a Steam page set up soonish. Oh, you can, if you want to send me some samples on Discord, we can figure something out. Maybe. I haven't figured out the music yet, but like those are kind of like those are kind of like where my head's going. But like if we were to like listen to Crazy Taxi soundtrack, one of the problems with this being YouTube is that like I can't really like sit down and listen to this music with you, right? But like
hey, come on.
So this yeah 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 one is like the fame is like the Crazy Taxi song. If you ever played Crazy Taxi, this is the song that everybody who plays Crazy Taxi associates this song with Crazy Taxi. So this last one, which is some like reject or something like that. And it's either All I Want or Down the Line. It's an Offspring anyways. But whatever. At the end of the day, doesn't really matter. We can figure out music as we go kind of thing. Luckily. All right, let's see. We got our turning radius. What's your Discord? I think if we do, let me see if this works. This should work. There we go. Okay, so I think I've got to lower my center of gravity because it's a bit high. Like, we still want it to be high, but I think it's a bit too high since I increased the suspension. Okay, and then I'm going to grab the shifting from the sports car vehicle. Now, if I scroll down, here's my torque. Yeah, all-wheel drive, beautiful. Automatic manage transition. Final ratio, let's say 2.81. We're going to change all of these values here. Yes, you have arrived in the Discord. Screen Apple, how do you attach ragdoll characters to a rope behind a moving car? You would need a rope, and then you would attach them via components, right? You would associate them. I think you would need. There's actually a tutorial on that regarding like petting a dog. I think. Oh no, I've not explored it really. Mr. Dino Animated, welcome back. I think I've seen you before. If not, just welcome. Specifically, that's an odd question that I don't have a direct answer for though. I've not done too much with ragdolls yet, so unfortunately, I don't have a direct answer for that one. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I recognized your name. 2.252. 1.66. 1.22. 1. Oh, it's just 1. And then we can get rid of this one. Apparently, we're only doing 4 gears. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's see what type of speeds we can get. The neutral's still being slow. Like, Why are we hanging up on that neutral? Oof. Ah. Okay. And then if we do here, here's our steering curve. I want to create a curve in Truckcoon here. And here we're going to say Truckcoon. What's this? This is why does it go up like that? That's such a weird app. Do, do, do. By the way, I still need to the key truck can go up to 120 miles an hour, kilometers an hour, 75 miles an hour. So it's close to the real truck's speed. Fair. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I feel like this needs to be up more. Let's take it to 7 and see how this works. Sorry. So this isn't going to actually be a key truck at the end of the day. Is the higher we go worse or better? I can't remember. Okay, let's crank this up to ridiculous numbers. So right now it's 7. Let's wait, I thought I just adjusted this. Oh wait, yeah, I did. I took it from 6 up. So if I say this needs to be 10, let's see how the steering works at speed now. Oh, it's so much tighter now. Ah! Oh, wait. What? Okay, wait. If I start going really fast, I lose the ability to steer. Okay, so this is maybe the wrong way. We bring this down to 5. Does steering get easier or harder? Oh, I'll have to check what Truckcoon actually is, because Truckcoon's not a key truck, right? What truck make and model is this is what Truckcoon is supposed to be. So I guess it actually it might actually be a key truck. I don't know. Does this count as a key truck? Huh. Interesting. Wait, so this is actually a heavy car. I thought they were smaller. At any rate, the idea is that it will be essentially we'll probably have a couple different, like, ideally I'd have a couple different trucks, but the default truck for Truckcoon should be this one specifically. And that kind of looks like a key truck in some aspects, right? Like, it is the smaller one, but it is too big. But the closest I could find online for like a general idea for what the truck is supposed to look like is this one that I could find that's like pre-rigged and ready to go. So until Aku ends up finishing the actual Truckcoon model, I was just going to use this because I could get the general idea of suspension and stuff like that in. Even if it's going to be a bit of the wrong size, right? But we also want it to feel fast. And I still can't figure out if this needs to go up or down. Okay, so that was 4. Let's do 1. Let's see what happens at 1. I think I did this wrong and I didn't affect the right one. Yeah, that's true. I think I used the wrong steering. I used this one. I think I'm supposed to use this one. Truck Coon. Okay, so no, this one should be 1. Yeah, there we go. And then this one should be, and then this here should be 0.5 maybe? Damn it, I did the wrong one. Wait, what? Yeah, 0.5. Damn it, I keep doing the wrong one. 0.5. So we're gonna try this and see how this one works with it. Nope. Wait. So I think this here, if we move this to 1 and this one to 1, we get like insane levels of everything steering wise, right? Oh my god, we can steer so goddamn sharp. Like, it's not perfect, but it's pretty damn sharp. I think one of the biggest problems is that, like, I don't know, like, the whole, like, we have that, like, neutral for, like, a split second there. I think I need I don't fully understand how torque works with so there's a couple different graphs or whatever, right? Okay, so here's my torque graph. But wait, is this the speed? Hmm. Let's see how this works. Oh, I'm going to try. Oh my god. This okay, so I think I may have it. Let's see. That turning radius is a bit too not what I'm looking for. Let's say 0 and 0. Okay, so the reversing steering is great. Absolutely amazing. This, not as great feeling. Yeah, it should. It should I want this to handle nicely. I want this to feel like it handles nicely. Because it needs to be unrealistically like this. That steer doesn't feel right because I need it to be a little sharper. And I'm trying to figure out exactly which number I need to change to make this thing steer just right. Give me 1 second here. Main PC. I'm muting my main PC real quick. Okay, so if I go back to here, not that one, this one. It's definitely not this one. So if we come here and I do the steering, this here, we just want to remove that and hit save. File. Beautiful. It is definitely just this one in question. That's what it was. Okay, so this should be set to 1. This should be set to 1. We're never going to reach that speed. This is okay, so this is speed. This is handling. The message that pop up if someone says something in chat. What if there are 10,000 people typing one text per 5 seconds? How insane will it be? It has a radius of how much space it can take up. So it can only take up a certain amount of space. There's never enough text to, like, I think it gets it disappears before it can reasonably take up enough space. The steering is quite tight now. It's unreasonably tight. Like you definitely get a little bit less steering at high speeds. But you still have a lot of steering even at high speeds. Holy shit. Yeah, this is steering is being fixed. Now, let's see if we can make it go faster. Yeah. 750. But our new max is going to be not 750. Wait. 7,000. Oh, there we go. Okay. What if I add yet another gear? I'm not entirely sure how these gear ratios work. Let's see if we can even hit the 5th gear. Wait. Now it's being stupid. What happened to my crazy steering? It was there and now it's gone. Boo. Okay. Okay, so we can hit the fifth gear, but it does not feel good. Oh, I make a variety of EDM sub-genres, so maybe I can try out Eurobeat. Anyways, here's a thing I'm proud of. Still a work in progress, by the way. We'll send more soon. This one is future bass. Do you mind if I speed? Yes, much speed. The handling's better. The handling's getting better. Do you mind if I sorry? Do you mind if I put them on stream? The music. Fred BR. Mr. Dino is responding. Much speed, all the speed. So I don't want to adjust this because if we go, we could try 60. See how 60 works? 60 might be too much. Oh, you know what? It might be friction. It might be a friction issue with the back wheels. Or no, it's a friction with the front wheels. There we go. Holy shit, you can you can fucking turn so fast. There we go. That's better. So much better. There we go. Now we can change this here. So we want this to be down to here, right? Okay, wait. So our absolute max speed, we'll say is 200. There. And then if I can just zoom in on this, and we'll have like proper, this will be our like drop off of steering, right? Okay, I'm going to put on some music real quick here. Let's see how it is. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Let me know if you can hear it. There's some clicking. I don't know why though. Okay. That's almost done. It might be getting chopped or something like that in my audio. Because I don't think it's clean all the way through. I might be wrong though. Okay, so this steering radius is insane. Fucking on a dime. You can steer so fast. For sure does not sound like the one he sent on Discord, but it's not big difference. So that is the one that was me playing the one from Discord. So I'm guessing that my audio was doing something weird. Oh god, you can roll yourself so easily. We could check. Let's take a quick look, see what's going on. Let's see if it's an audio thing for me. I don't think I have anything on these channels. I don't have a noise gate. I'm not trimming or compressing anything. Maybe it was, actually, I do 2. No. It was probably my side. Oh no, that's my mic. Give me a second. I can't actually see anything right now. Okay, so I don't have any filters on it on OBS, but also keep in mind that OBS like compresses the ever living shit out of things. So it's gonna come through not as nice sounding. We can go to here, which I don't actually have this on. Like this would be on, this is off, right? I think if I do this, we can actually see it. Yeah, there we go. I might have also had it turned up too loud. Does it sound better now? Yeah. Yeah, no, well, yeah, because it's not going over to essentially like it's not going over a layer of compression through an audio mixer. Because like these are, where are these? These are SE215s. Oh, this is X-Air Edit. So you just got to go out and buy one of these 3. And then this is the software that you use to control your mixer. Yeah, no, I have this is okay. So check this out. Check this out. Okay. Um, this is the outputs to specific things, right? So this is my headphones, right? The main left right is my headphones, and actually I have them hooked up to the speakers too. Then this is my Mac, like my Mac Mini. Here you can see this is the mic, and you can see my mic moving, right? So if I was to take this and crank this up, right, any audio coming out of my windows left and right is going to also be pumped through through the microphone, right? So this is what you guys are hearing, the Stream PC, right? So you can see here you've got my microphone, right? And then here is the Windows audio, right? So if I was to go here, it should start getting louder for you guys. I think. No, it doesn't. Okay, weird. Huh. Wait. Right, I have it wired directly in, so it has a direct input from the actual port itself. It's very confusing. Anyway, so like I've got all my different computers with different stuff to do different things, but yeah, it's a lot, and it's way too much for like 99% of people. There's very few people. Okay, so I am a very rare streamer that has equipment like this for the sole that's not doing audio stuff, for the sole purpose of I have way too many computers that I need to switch back and forth to, that this piece of hardware fixed so many problems for me, but it also creates the most awkward fucking setup ever. So every computer that I have to buy an audio interface. I know I've got one lying around here somewhere. So every computer in my room essentially has a no. So every computer in my room has one of these, right? And then how much is that thing? It's too much. It has an iPad app too. That's really nice. So every computer has one of these, and then I have this guy here, the XR18. How much is it right now? What's it going for? Apparently it's not available in Canada anymore. I don't think they got rid of it, but there it is. Wait. 1,300. 13 to 1,600. I think if I was to buy it today, it'd be this one. Right? Yeah, 1,600 Canadian. Yeah, it is 100% not worth it. If you could get your hands on it, it'd be roughly this price. I don't know what that. I'm not sure how expensive that is in South African for South African money. I know that it's quite expensive, but it solved a really really painful problem for me that was actually causing me a lot of like it solved a really painful problem, like super fucking painful. It solved so many audio problems for me. I was just like, this is a godsend. but this is not something anybody should be getting for streaming. This is way overkill. But this is the thing that it lets me do, and this is what makes it worth it for me. This microphone, this one here, and this set of headphones, and the two speakers that you guys cannot see are all wired up to 4 PCs. This microphone pipes out to 4 different computers at the same time. These headphones listen on 4 different computers at the same time. So I can play music or a video or have a conversation with somebody on any one of my 4 PCs, and I can hear it through one headset or one set of speakers. And everybody on all 4 of those PCs can hear me over one microphone. I don't need 4 different microphones set up. My brain can't understand how that works. So Tom Lee and Long McQuaid are the 2 big music shops, right? Where you'd like go and talk to experts in the field and that are also selling. And a lot of the guys that run the areas that sell the like audio interfaces and mixers and stuff like that, they actually do professional mixing and stuff like that. And they actually deal with people doing professional mixing. They actually know what they're talking about. They may not be like the most expert person in the industry or anything like that, but they actually like go and do this type of stuff freelance in their free time and stuff like that. And this is just to like make it between gigs and stuff like that. Is usually they'll work at places like this. But anyways, I go in and I talk to them and they're just like, I would never want to touch your setup. Your setup sounds horrible. and they're just like, I don't understand how it works. But yeah, they had so much trouble trying to figure out what hardware to suggest to me too. Like, it's just like crazy. Like, it's the dumbest thing ever, but I love it and it works. And I understand how it works, and that's all that matters. Wouldn't be able to teach somebody how to do it, but I understand how it works. And at the end of the day, as long as I understand how it works, it doesn't matter. It's the worst setup ever, though. God damn. When it goes down, like if anything happens to it, it takes me like 30 minutes to figure out how to fix it. Every day is a new learning experience. My girlfriend doesn't let me buy audio equipment anymore. Okay, let's try this with a controller. Let's see how this feels with a controller. It's like audio equipment. No. Why do you need audio equipment? You don't need anything. Stop lying. All right, let's see if we can do the moose test. We kind of did the moose test. All right, I think we might actually be able to pull this one off. I think we can turn too sharp. Oops. Okay, I think I have to adjust the wheel turn. because the wheel is now capable of turning 2 sharp, and I think it's at 60. Let's drop this down to 50. Curious how good you are at level designing. Fucking terrible. I can't level design. I still don't entirely understand the idea of like between torque and kilometers an hour. If I'm being completely honest, I don't completely get it. But I did solve my moose problem. For anybody that's not aware, I live in Canada and we have a speed test called a handling test called the moose test, right? It's where they put a moose in the middle of the road essentially, right? Because moose are very dangerous creatures to hit with the car, and you have to steer around it and continue on in a straight line essentially. And it's to see how the car handles going essentially from here to swerve out of the way of something at very high speeds. And I think we passed the moose test at like 120 even. All right, let's see. I'm trying to start making levels. My friend is the coding guy, and I make the levels or small details or whatever is necessary. Nice. I actually have that arrangement with somebody right now, not for this game though. It's for a different game. I'm not sure if any of you were here for that one. I'm still working on it. I'm just taking a quick break because. Oh wait, what? Does this have a different traction? I think I need to make the car a bit heavier if we're going to have it steer the way that it is. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I think there's a There we go. It flips a little too easy right now. Yeah. That's probably not great. Okay, so I think I've got to decrease the turning a little bit or something cuz the turning is a bit too rough. But I also think that I'll probably just leave it with this anyways. If this is the turning friction, then I'm fine. It's only that road that's the problem. But I don't think that we're going to have anything like that. So maybe we'll be fine. Wonder what the slippage is. Anyways, let's make this a bit heavier. Half my keys is bugging. So if I mistype some text, it's either that or I'm just being terrible at typing. Mouse problem flipping problem introduced. Okay. So let's go back to the wheels. And I think what we need to do... No, not the wheels. I wanted to do the mass. And let's do negative 25. And see how this handles. I think we're going to go slower, but I could be wrong. No, we're not going slower. Our torque is keeping us right. Yay, we slid. They're sliding now. I think we've got something better now. I think I have to decrease our turning still a little bit. Yeah, our turning's a bit too sharp. This feels too much like Crazy Taxi. But it's now harder to flip the car, which is kind of nice. This is starting to feel so much better, I think. that was amazing. Oh my god, that was great. I really wanted to be able to slide, but I don't know. Sliding might not be entirely on. I gotta fix that though. Maybe a bit more downforce. No, I think I've got to adjust the steering. Our steering's a bit too much. We have too much traction still. Okay, let's see. Man, the reverse is so slow to get started now. I've got to fix that. That's not right. Actually, maybe the answer is to increase the friction on the back tires. Yeah, I think that might be the play. Okay, so I increased the friction from 4 on the back to 6. It was 4, and we've increased it to 6. So let's see if this creates a better turning situation here. Still very tight, but definitely getting better. My handling is still dog shit, though. Okay, so I think we might need to decrease the friction on the front tires. Maybe? No. No, just increase the friction on the back tires. Rear wheel friction to 8. Oh, that's so much better for reverse. Let's find out how good this is for turning now. Our turning's better, I think. Remember, if anybody wants to play the build, it's going to be available in the Truckcoon Builds channel of the Discord at the end of the stream. I'll do a build and release it. At some point, I'll have to stop doing that, but for the foreseeable future, you'll be able to play all the builds of Truckcoon. With full controller support, by the way. Full controller support. Very important to remember. Well, technically not full controller support because you can't turn the engine on. Without a keyboard. Now you know why I don't usually turn it on. The engine sounds not great. I don't like it. I think that's what K cars are supposed, like K trucks are supposed, or key trucks are supposed to sound like, because I think they're very underpowered engines, right? And I don't like them. So I don't like the sound of the engine, so I have it turned off most of the time. I think I'm going to add a little bit more downforce, maybe, and turn down this. Let's turn down the steering just a little bit. So if we grab these and we just bring them down just a little bit here, we can potentially have an even better time with the handling. Okay, so we've reduced our amount of handling. So let's see if this fixes some of my problem. Because 1 is always too much at this point. Welcome back. Right now I'm playing with delay. Because I'm watching another screen that's going through OBS with a little bit of delay and trying to play at the same time. It's difficult because you guys are on a different screen. Wee. Okay, I think this is along the lines of what he wants. Now we just have to fix these girls sometimes causing a massive problem, which I think I came up with a solution that actually just fixes them all together. That steering is aggressive. Yes, it really is. Actually, I might lower it just a little bit more. Let's try that. It's pretty damn aggressive. So our steering curve, let's see how aggressive it is. The reverse, I really like the steering of the reverse. I'm going to say that. I really like the reverse. The steering for this is getting better. I like that gradual off that we have, and this is already feeling better. Yes, this is so much better. Okay, I think that last adjustment was what I needed. It's still pretty aggressive, but I think that might be what we're going for at the end of the day. But there's still going to be a lot of work to do. Okay, let's find out. Let's take a look at this. I'm going to edit her BP. And what I want to do is if I take her capsule, because her capsule is what's causing the problem, and I want to make her capsule. No, her capsule's on everything. Simulate physics. What if? No. Her capsule's like really hard. Yeah, no, this is... Okay, so this is a physics body, yeah. Huh. Okay. So I went ahead and I grabbed some stuff so I could figure out some more details around this. So it's not code plugins, it's blueprint stuff. So I grabbed this advanced ragdoll thing, and there was another one. Grab that one as well. Here's where the mini pickup thing comes from. Where is my ragdoll? What? No, I was supposed to have two. Oh, there it is. Advanced ragdoll. What is this under then? Includes blueprints, physics. Yeah, okay. So this one here has the car physics already in it that I wanted. Oh yeah, yeah, that is actually really nice that do. Sorry, give me a second here. Oh yeah, there we go. And bring back up that. Okay, so I'm going to add this in. This is a create project, that's why. And this one's add to project. Huh. I think this one also has cars. Since I can add this one to a project, I'm going to do this one. Anime test. Actually, you know what? I can add it directly to TruckCon. And then I'll just delete it later if I don't want it. It does not. It does not at all already exist. I don't know what type of crack this is smoking. Let's check out the demo room. Oh, demo maps here. Let's see their demo car. Where's their car? Oh, here's the car right here. Oh. Oh god, it's inverted. Why is it inverted? Oh. Oh, that feels terrible. Sure. Oh, why? Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, I can't do anything though. Like, what? Okay, let's edit this. This is driving me batty. What's up, Dragon? You know, you can type in one of the chats here. Okay, where's the movement? Where's the mouse input? Wait, what? This is one. Look up. This needs to be negated. Subtract 1. Okay, so now I'll actually be able to look up and down. Ugh. No, wait. What would be inverting it? Minus... I thought it would just be -1. Give me a second here. Burp rank? I don't get it. There shouldn't be any okay, this needs to be inverted. One sec. Let me double check this because -1 usually inverts. No, invert. Turn 1 into -1 and -1 into 1. Ugh. Turn positive number negative and into no, not ABS doesn't fucking work. Oh, it was multiply by -1. That's what it was. Yeah, I know. I got errors. There we go. We're not inverted anymore. I was like, why the is that not working? Not joining AT account to have fun. Yeah, but you can message on YouTube. I can see both YouTube and Twitch, just so everybody knows. Most of the chatters right now are from YouTube. Okay. But I also can't switch back to Discord every time you type something. Okay, so this I'm going to do a space key, space bar, rest, and then this one will be released. Mouse input on the Y. I think it's the Y. Actually, no, I think it's the X. Mouse input X. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so how is this working? I am in YouTube and Twitch. I mean, I'm watching sometimes YouTube is more caught up and sometimes Twitch is more caught up. Interesting. Wait, is there delays? Is there buffering? I find that YouTube sometimes will like pause the video if you don't have it on, right? YouTube's weird that way. Okay. Okay, so this is what we're looking for. Move on slope component, physics animation, character movement. So this is our character movement and it just has a capsule. What is the, okay, so it's based off the character. What's the collision on this? It's a pawn. Okay. What's the physics animation? I wonder this I wonder. Okay. I wonder if this will work and I don't think it will. Where is she? I think this probably won't work. But we're going to try it anyways. Hit play. Like, it kind of worked, right? She looks so weird. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, wait. Let's see if we can get this to go back. Come on, go back to the skeleton. Ugh. Okay. We grab this. We open this one's blueprint. Fuck. What character is this? Details. Alright, and then we slot that in. Save, compile. Okay. Oh, what? No. Okay. So this does work. I live in South Africa and I think Pseudo lives in Canada, not sure. So the distance of the server or whatever YouTube runs is far. I could see that. And yes, I do. I live in Canada. What's the FPS on this? Huh, our game thread's pretty high, and there's not a whole lot going on here. The ragdoll mechanics are great. I do need to figure out how they want the ragdoll to actually work. Okay, the ragdoll is perfect. Is exactly what I want. Like absolutely perfect. Possess blueprint. Okay, so this is... Okay, so we've got the mesh. I wonder if this works with tick disabled. Okay, so it works with tick disabled. That's good to know. So the... Oh, wow, it's just a character mesh. Okay. Then... Crouch. Is this... Yeah, this is still a demo character, right? Yeah, okay. So each one of these is a full demo character? No, it's a demo bot, not a demo character. Okay. Let's turn off tick first and see if this works. Start with tick enable. No. Okay, so tick can be disabled on that. Start with tick enabled. We're just going to go through and disable tick on all of these and see if tick is actually being used. Nope. I think character movement component requires tick for bots. It does not. So far, so good. I have turned off tick on everything, and it still works. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, let's see if that was required. No. Beautiful. Okay. So this has the physics animation. Start with tick enabled. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Beautiful. Okay. So where are we using this? End ragdoll get up component. Event begin play. Event ragdoll effect. Disable component is ragdoll effect. Attach camera. Call start ragdoll effect. Where's my start call ragdoll effect? Apply physics animation. Okay, there are way too many of these. There's my event graph, but if I want not the event graph, I gotta sleep. So good night, guys. Good night. See you, Fred BR Studios. Have a good sleep. Yeah, the poor red guy. He really has a tough time, eh? Ah. Okay, so this is the get up component. No wonder. Event ragdoll effect. So I just need the get up component, right? And then here, I still want to know where the fuck this is. Call start ragdoll effect. Do okay, so would this be no, this is an interface. Get up component. Oh, wait. Get up component. Does this have interfaces? It doesn't. Call start get up. Okay, so F9. Wait, what? No, I wanted to go. Call start ragdoll effect. Class ragdoll interface. Ragdoll interface. Okay, so something is doing the ragdoll interface here. Like that is what this is. This is an interface called a ragdoll interface, right? Execute with 2K delegate call. Oh, it's a delegate. That's why I wasn't fucking seeing it. No wonder. No frickin' wonder. Okay, okay. This makes sense now. Demo. Okay, so component get up, call get up. Where's the bind? One, let's take a look at this here. What's the collision? Character mesh. Okay. Pawn. Interesting. Okay. Effects of damage, effects of bullet, effects of rocket. This is actually it, right? Huh. So if I take this, not this one, sorry. Save, compile. If I take this one here. Where is it? Characters. This one here. And I add ragdoll. Or sorry, get up. Get up. Add get up component. Huh. I think I see how this works. This is not going to really work super well, but we can try out this by moving her into the scene. Now that we have some animations, we can actually test this out with some animations though. Okay, so the demo bot. And we've got our character base here. We go back to our mesh here. Collision on here needs to be different. we want character mesh. And the capsule to be just a pawn. The car might be different. It's block on all. Interesting. So she straight up doesn't work with that car. Let's go to my map, right? Welcome back, Lucifer. Okay, let's go to my map here, and we're going to do the demo bot. And we'll add one many demo bots and see how well the demo bot works. Does the demo bot just work with my current car? I had a feeling this was going to be the case. Yeah, we can just run him over all day. Nothing happens. It's not. It is what it is. I got to figure out why it's happening. But also he tanks my performance. Like, there we go. Yeah, he just absolutely destroys my performance. Not absolutely destroys, but he's not good for performance. I'm okay with her, but I think I need a little bit of tweaking on her, and I think it's just the animations. I think what we need, and I think this actually will do the thing that I want, is if I change her out for... So I have the ragdolls now, so I can actually attach animations to her, and we can adjust for that, right? But I think what needs to happen, and we're not going to do this today, but I think what needs to happen is we go back to my characters. This one. Yeah, this one here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach to my truck, right? A sphere collider, right? And the sphere collider needs to be attached to the mesh. Okay, and this collision. Overlap all. Beautiful. Exactly what we want. And then here we want to... Oh, wait, no, this needs to be a capsule. Sorry. Capsule collision. And this will be truck hit radius. And then we want to... Let's make this bigger. Oops. Half height, we'll say 90. And then we're going to turn it on its side. And then we will stretch it out. And no, we still want this to be 1. Half height of 120. 130. 140. 200. There we go. And then the capsule radius of 60, 70, 80. Actually, wait, because we only have one of these that we need to worry about. Let's actually do this as a box. Truck hit radius. There we go. Now, I think this should get rid of my collision problem here. She's being flung a bit too hard now, so we're going to have to reduce that now. So maybe instead of 10,000 like that, we do 9. And now when we hit her, she won't fly so much. Actually, we're going to reduce that as well. Oh, almost. Okay, and then also what I want to do is after she gets hit, right, and she ragdolls, what we're going to do is we're going to take the capsule and disable or to set collision enabled, no collision. There we go. So now she can't be re-ran over. Like she can't trigger the hit multiple times. Dope. Okay, so that works. And now for a performance metric that I would love to fix. Okay, so right now, if I go to collisions, she's currently set as a ragdoll, right? Set collision preset profile name. Actually, wait. Give me a second here. What if we do this? If we do no collisions, right? And then we do set collision object type. No, not object type. Set collision. Profile name. And then we go back into here. No collisions. We want just ragdoll. We do this. We do this. We hit 9 here. We delete that, hit save, compile, and then we should, the second we hit one of these, we're going to hit it and what happened to my ragdoll? I should be hitting an F9. What? She's still ragdolling, but wait. This was the right one, wasn't it? I am now so confused. What? Okay, wait. Yeah, this is it. We should be... Okay. Maybe it was because I had something. Okay. Now it should work. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. F10. Okay, so now if I... Can I not view this? I can't see anything, right? Interesting. Go like this, can I? Okay. Yeah, this works. It works. It freaking works. Okay. So she's being hit now, right? And then we can come over to here and which one are we on? Oh, wait, here. She has no collisions whatsoever. Wait, but then how is she ragdolling? Okay, so we're in here, right? And we hit F8. We select her. We go to our skeletal mesh. We go to collisions. And she's a ragdoll. Okay. And then if we go to her and we go to our skeletal mess, no collisions. Oh, yes! It's working. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's bring this down to 8,000. I'm gonna hit play. Maybe tweak this up to 10,000. Again. She's not really flying back the way that I want her to. What if we just do this? What's this going to look like? It looks the same. Although uh, okay, so I know what's going on with the wheels, that they're going up a bit too high. Max raise, maybe 3.5. I think the wheels are smashing into the bottom of the truck and like the mesh of the truck. And when it does that, it causes it to fly off into the distance in very unfun ways. Or maybe it needs more travel. This is terrible. We probably shouldn't be doing that, but what we really want is... Come on, come on. Okay, no, it needs more travel, not less travel. Okay, so that was 5. Let's go to 7. I'd love to stay longer, but I have to go now. Bye. All right, have a good one. Thank you for showing up, though. Is this like what's the issue here? Oh, maybe it's the max drop. Let's take a look at what the max drop actually is here. Oh, that looks funny. I'm not going to be on too much longer either, so. Maybe 5 and 7. I think that's what I was at though. Yeah, and then we just need to suspension damping. Larger values cause the suspension to come to rest faster. Spring rate. Spring period. Roll bar scaling. Anti-roll effect. Oh. That's going to be helpful. Maybe the roll effect was too high. Well, it definitely makes it harder to roll. But I do need to increase. The tires are a bit off. Still, suspension-wise. It's bad. It's really bad. Preload 50, 70, and 150. Let's take this up to 100. Nope. How far the wheel can go up above the rest point. 3. We're going to just play with this back tire, the back tires here. Huh. Maybe I should start with the front tires. The front tires are 350. Let's do 500. Maybe that will make them stiffer. That is stiffer. Maybe 600. And then if we do 5 and 7 instead of 5 and 10 for the min max, that could make this a little nicer. We still need to increase the suspension, I think, a little bit. Oof, oof, I went over that fucking terribly. Wait. High speed with low numbers is not great. Okay, so that makes me bouncier. Okay, yeah. I think I'm understanding this. Not entirely, but I think I'm getting there. Spring rate. Spring rate is 350 on the front. Spring force in nanometers. Spring preload in nanometers. The spring preload is 50. How does that affect my cars? Okay, we're riding low, but if it's 100, we're still riding low, so that's fine. We have 400. $450. Okay. Wow, it just caused us to frickin' fly all over the place. $350. Max raise of 10. Hmm. Hmm. What did I do? What the did I do? Okay, does this have a suspension on it? Nope. Okay. 5 and 10. That might be it. Wait. Did that just fly in a weird spot? Okay, I wonder if it's the front or the back here. We'll say 8. Still got to figure out the load because like our wheels are definitely harder. Like we're flopping around a lot more than we used to. And I don't remember where we were. This might have been 7. I think that made us really, really, really springy. Can't figure it out anymore. I have to go. I have to go back on YouTube. Okay, where was I playing with these numbers here? Let's get this back to what it was. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, so this was 5. And this was 15. That's what it was. There we go. Now we can get back to that amazingness that we had before. Still fucked up. When it comes to like going over things, the suspension's all kinds of messed up, and I don't know how to fix it. I might have to like look up the suspension specifically for this vehicle, because like the suspension kind of feels disgusting. Either that or I think I need, I don't know. I don't know what I need. I feel like it needs to be something. The rear wheels? What do I do to the rear wheels? There we go. Rear wheels. Ooh. I gotta figure out how to make a car less bouncy. Because that's the major problem that I'm having. Car too bouncy. Okay. And then one thing that we're going to do here is under the open level blueprint. That's good to know. The motion blur set to 0. Zaid, welcome. Detect graphics settings, Unreal Engine. Game user settings are to do. Apply hardware benchmark results. What was it? It was get user, no. Run hardware benchmark. Run hard. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working now. Get default no, that's not what I want at all. Yeah, so like begin play, run our weird. Yeah, it was a context thing. I thought we could put that in the begin. Maybe it needs to be somewhere else. Where does this need to be? Get game. Oh, get game user settings. That's why. Get game user settings. What was it? It was run hardware benchmark. Run hardware benchmark. There we go. It's because I was doing it wrong. And then apply hardware benchmark. Apply hardware benchmark results. And this should make it so more people can actually run the game. But first things first, we need to do this. You're learning with me? Nice. I'll show you what we've got. I've done so much blueprinting on this, and it feels so weird. Most of this has been tweaking, so it's one of those things where it's like it takes a bit longer than you kind of want it to. But This is day 3. There's been not a massive amount of debugging. It's just mostly like playing with settings. Yeah. Like these didn't take me more than like a couple hours to build. And that was really because I didn't know anything about ragdolls when I started this project. And now I got the ragdolls working, and that's what's important. And then like today has just been like mostly tweaking and playing with the wheels and friction and speeds and stuff like that. Because it's still the acceleration's a bit slow. I want the acceleration to be a bit higher. I was gonna try out a third party thing for so maybe that. Let's try this. There's the detect settings. It takes a little bit extra to run, you know. Okay, so I think we need to decrease the shifting from 1 to 2. It's 425 right now, but I think that's too late. I mostly use C++. So I get you. Why am I getting that neutral? Okay, so I think we need to, let's reverse this again. Is it going the other way? Like, I'm so confused. Maybe 3 is the right number. Teach me? What do you want to know? There we go. I think that's a bit better. No, I don't like that either. I think I just have to keep that for now. This was what? No, why do you do this? Why does this hate me? It's moving the wrong goddamn numbers. Okay, we're going to put this back to 425 and see if how this feels. By the way, Zad, this is going to be available on, I feel you. I'm going to be putting this on there's a Discord. I have a Discord, and if you want, I'm going to be putting this game up on the Discord. I've been putting the builds up on the Discord, so you're welcome to join the Discord and try this out. It's nothing special, but it is exactly what I've done so far. So you'll be able to play all of this. So yeah. All right. There we go. We've got better builds. The builds are coming through a bit better. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do Windows Package Project. Build. It reminds me of Mafia 1 driving. It's a little bit too dramatic, but I think I know what it is, and I know how to get rid of it. I'm not using this at all, and I think it's what's killing my build. I imported this for the sole purpose of just testing it out. Their system works, but I think their system's going to be too heavy for what I'm looking for. Where is my pawn? None of my characters should be using the get up component. Too many references? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Force delete. It's not actually being referenced. It's one of those like the reference is being held in a cached memory thing. We're not even using that pawn anymore. So that pawn's probably going to get deleted. So it doesn't even matter. Platforms, Windows, package. Oh, it's a wheel, maybe. Oh, wait, I know why. I know exactly why. It's because my C++ is out of date, like out of sync with the actual build. I made changes to the C++ and I haven't built since I did that. Because I affected handbrake equals true. It should definitely be that. Oh god damn it, I did that, didn't I? Please, 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 please. It's not doing it. Oh my god, it's not. Oh no, it is. Damn it. I forgot to unplug my controller. Okay. Let's build now. So if I have my Xbox controller plugged in during the build process, the car will drive to the right always. I do not know why this happens, but it does happen. So now if I come in and hit play and I hit forward, I drive straight. It's beautiful. Okay. Platform, Windows, package product, select. This should build now. Yes. Yes, I am. Partially. Because I haven't. What is failing? Oh, this is why. Okay, so yeah. Okay, let's try this now. Please work. For the love of all things holy, frickin' build now. Well, I was complaining about an initializer. This is probably going to fail because they probably want the rear wheel to have it as well. Okay, wait. What the heck is going on here? Wait. What? Okay, so that's not it. Like, this is not it. Wait, is that actually the problem, though? Like, did I do minimal? Oh, maybe that. Yeah, because I did use core minimum instead of minimal. So maybe it's just core. Ugh. I hope that it's not this. I don't even know if this might cause build errors, not having the minimal in there. But I don't think it's this. This doesn't seem right. No, I need to get this building though. Like this does need to be built tonight. And I'm almost there. I just got to figure out why this is starting to be wonky. Not even doing anything in the C++ yet, and that's the part that's bothering me the most, I think. Okay, so this is not required based off of what we have in our other Truckcoon wheel here, because we're not doing anything special here. Okay, let's take a look at this and then take a look at this, because it is the front wheel that's causing the problem. Okay. Well, that's why. I bet it's this. I bet it's this. I freaking almost guarantee it at this point. Like an old man when it comes to coding. Oh, yeah, experience. Comes with experience. It could be like, it could be that like it's wanting a value to be set that's not set, specifically this one here. And it's very possible. Like that the hierarchy isn't correct. Like, yeah, it's just probably not initializing correctly. I'm gonna be so disappointed if I can't do a build tonight, because I am running out of time. Especially if it's because of this bloody wheel. It's because of the wheel. It's 100% because of the wheel. I need to know why the wheel is doing this. Unreal Engine. Hopefully. Okay, so I have a way of doing this. I do not know if I like it, but it will work. It might work. If I reparent this to sports car wheel front, let's see if that fixes it. This is going to be my failover because this shouldn't affect anything. What? Interesting. I have another idea. Yeah, it was worth a shot. It didn't end up doing anything, but it could be that there was something left over in something that was causing linking errors. So if I delete everything and start over. Here we go. So it wasn't even the weird wonkiness of the blueprints that I installed. It was legitimately something different altogether. Ugh. Yeah, sure. Is that you already joining? It was. Wow. That's quite a fast join. Holy shit. Took all of like 10 seconds. All right, we're doing a full clean build here. Everything's going to need to be brand new. Thank you and good luck. Oh, are you heading out? Successfully built. All right. Well, as soon as I get this building, I'm going to probably head to bed. And if it takes too much longer, I'm just going to head to bed. But I usually stream Tuesday. I'll be streaming probably Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays right now. Mostly working on this game at the moment. There's another game that I do work on though, but it's mostly for somebody else. Anyways, have a good sleep and good luck at school. Sup, Chris? Clap. Chris, I can't believe you're still here. God, I hope this builds. I think this is the most build issues I've ever had with Unreal. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. If I delete these, will this just work? I'll deal with that tomorrow, but in the meantime, let's see if this just works. I didn't want to delete those because I do want to keep them, but I might have to rebuild parts of this. And this is not ideal, but it seems like it might need to happen. Let's see if it handles okay. Oh, we're floating now. Okay. That's great. Just fucking great. Let's see if this builds. If this builds, I'm going to be so happy. It's probably going to build too. Yeah, there we go. It built. Of course it built. Okay, let's make sure that everything's actually working correctly. Ah, absolutely not working correctly. Okay, beautiful. Front wheel. Yeah, that's why. These got changed. Beautiful. 26, 40, 20. Cornering stiffness of 150. Uh, 26, 40, 20, 300, 4.5. No, 8.5. That's the issue that I'm running into now. The front wheels are all kinds of off. What the actual fuck is going on? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Now I have to figure out why it's going into the ground. Why are you in the ground? Oh, wait. Was it because... Well, still in the ground. Uh, t- 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 The wheel radius is all right here. Ugh. What I didn't want to do. Front. BP MPC WF. Okay, let's see if this fixes the front wheels. I feel like it will. Not fix the front. What? What's it going? What's going on here? I legit like actually don't know what I did wrong here. What the fuck is going on here? No, because I haven't really been doing anything, right? Like, well, I've been doing stuff, but like, it's not being the kind of work that would require setting up Git. And in development, you don't really copy stuff, right? Like, you do these things, but you do them differently. Why is this so weird? What the actual fuck is going on here? Oh. That's why. Okay, I fixed it. Sup, Funky? Oh man, that was fucking stupid. I think if I think I managed to fuck the entirety of my turning and everything. I just I just lost all of the tweaking that I did. Oh no, Funky, you tell me. Whee! I did lose some of my tweaking, and I'm not super stoked about that. But it's fine. Okay, so the braking's working the way that I want, and let's get on to here and see if we can do this in a reasonable way. Okay, so our turning radius is definitely worse than it was. Yeah, no, our turning radius is freaking terrible right now. Thought this was supposed to be 8.5. Like, this is what I had it at, was it not? Okay, this is the rear wheel. $1,000 for corner stiffening. Oh, that's why. Okay, and then this one should be the front wheel. And this one's also 1,000 for corner stiffening. Okay, I think this is why. The corner stiffness was off. Could go back to void and see if... No, because the void is not right either. Fucking all of a sudden I'm slippery as fuck. Those wheels, they're definitely a fucking problem. These wheels here are definitely a problem. We cannot use those to reparent blueprint. Truckun wheels front reparent. File. These are the rear wheels, right? Yeah. Two, 6, 40, 20, 1,000. Do 20. 2, 6, 40, 20, 1,000. Do. This needs to be 350, 100. The 1's fine. This needs to be 5. This is 15. This is 5. No, it was 3.5. Okay, and then the rear wheel. Oh no, that was. Let's see. Yeah, the rear wheel is going to be 550. This one needs to be, yeah, okay, sweet. 50, 3.5, 15. Up here, we've got the 26. Okie dokie. This should fix my issue. What's up, Proton? Except for something I just did was weird. How have things been, my friend? There we go. My turning radius is back. Wait, there's raiders? Wait. I didn't get a notification about raiders. Cine B, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. What the heck is this, my waifus? Why do you do this? This isekai game. Why you send them? Well, at least you understand. We're gonna isekai the shit out of these characters. We're trying to do the weave in and out, and I'm not successful. I almost got that one. Okay, we got everything actually working now. We can move on. Move on with life. Waifu kills killed equals license to not. No, waifu kill equals isekai license. Approved. Oh yeah, special, exactly, special license. Okay, for anybody who is unaware, which is pretty much everybody here, I have a Discord. The Discord specifically, right now, is going to has a channel in it where you can go and get the copy that I'm about to create of this game. Oh, no. Pseudo-chan's not there yet. Pseudo-chan is coming. She's going to be the first person that you can run over in the game once in the original she's going to be the first actual character in the game. So, we have the Discord. We go to the Truckcoon builds. We open up the Truckcoon builds thing. And we grab this here and we drag and we drop and we hit enter. I know I'm still working on LAPD 2195. I'm taking a little bit of a break while I wait for the other guy to catch up to me. No. Yeah, LAPD 2195 is still under development. I am still actively working on it somewhat. Right now I'm waiting because I'm kind of at a point with LAPD where it's getting harder and harder to move forward without stuff. And Torque mod is quite a bit behind compared to me. So I'm waiting. And while I'm waiting, I can work on other things. And I've got a he wants me to take a look at adding in vehicle stuff to LAPD. So if I'm gonna do that, I might as well work on Truckcoon, because like Truckcoon's the game that I'm gonna work on after I'm done LAPD. So Sunny B, I'm guessing that you came from the LAPD community then? Wait, no. I know. Never mind. I don't know why I even said that. It's been a long day. I feel bad though, because like I'm about to end. Do we do more Unreal? Here, actually. Because Sunny B, you're here. I'm gonna give Proton Wolf a raid. One month ago. Yeah, I remember now. As soon as I clicked over to you and I saw the little Pikachu, the little Pikachu and like a screenshot, I was just like, oh wait, that's right. I'm calling it a name, but Proton Wolf is actually a engine developer, and he's been playing, like, he doesn't work on Unreal the engine, but he's actually like has worked in the industry on engines, and he's playing around with Unreal, so he'd be a wealth of knowledge that you could bounce off of. So I'll introduce you to him by rating him and sending you over to him. Foggy, you might like. Yeah, no, he's actually really nice too, and he's made some really cool tutorials, so definitely give him a check out. Really, he seems like a nice guy, so yeah. Anyways, thank you to everybody who showed up. To the Twitch people, we are going to be rating Proton Wolf over on Twitch. If you would like to join us by coming over, I will drop this in the YouTube if anybody wants to stop by. Anyways, thank you again. I will see you all tomorrow. I will be back on tomorrow night for more stuff. Ta-ta for now. And don't forget, if you're in the Discord, go download the build and give it a try. Give some feedback. I've got some channels up for it.